Howdy, howdy, good evening. How is everyone? Tonight we're going to be playing some Schedule 1. Okay, we're back at the house. We just have a little 3 mixture. See, this is energy drink. Okay. Deliveries, yeah, we're gonna go from here. Energy drink. We'll do... That's gonna be too much. We'll do... Actually, hold on, we can do... $100, we'll send that to the bungalow. Delivery's already in I've already got the delivery in progress. Okay. Take that back. So we've got that one. Okay, this. Got bricks of stuff coming in. Okay, I think that's just a extra. Where's that? Okay, I might just have one that goes there for that. Okay, let's do unpack. Okay, there's that, and then we can just put this. Put our extra like right here for now. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is batteries, and I've got some extra storage here. I think this is, and if I sell anything, I think this is the one that I was doing. Oh, I think that, actually that might be my current stuff. Okay, let's see who I have, what my dealers have. Benji's got plenty. Brad's got plenty. Jane, I could go take that away from her. And Molly. There we go. Okay, who do I want what to go to? Okay, let me have my money. Hey, not done with you. Well, I get that, and I give you this. We're just going this way to bypass the blockade that's right there. Let's go. Would you like to buy something? Nope. Not yet. While I'm on my way here. Let's get a couple of that, get that money in there. Or she's not there. Where could she be? She's right there. If she comes over this way when we're out of range of the view of the cops. And let's do, I want that. I'll give you that. Don't need those. I'll do that. And that. That should give her... Yeah, that gives her plenty. She's still got some... Hold on. She disappeared. That's okay. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we still have this, so we can do... Get little stores up of wherever we can. And let's go check on... our barn. Of course I do that and okay, Benji has money, Brad has money. Give them all 200. Oh, for there to be the day that I can just sit here and send them like 6,000 a piece and just be like, it doesn't matter. I'm just shy. Looks like they're doing fine as far as, yeah, this. I don't remember where my trimmers are. Wait, did I leave my trimmers up on one of these shelves? Maybe if I did, maybe I left it. Aha! In use by workers. Yeah, it's in use by workers, but clearly they're not using it, so aha, I did find my trimmers. Yeah, and we want there. Already contained seeds. Never mind. Just kidding. Swear that looks like a pickle. Okay, let's see. I don't have any orders, but I think that's because I don't have anything available. Which, I mean, is fine because let's do we have barn loading dock 1. How much is that? 6,200. Be quite a while before I would need to stock up. Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to do another 100 to the barn. And we do that to loading dock 2. Should be able to come over here. Place that to the bungalow. And then we have... Get into the bungalow, place that. That's gonna be quite a bit of stuff. I don't think I need anything for that. Then I kind of want to make my way back to the storage unit. Put that down there. I kind of want to move this back into my lineup. Yeah, we could do that. I want to, before I do that though, I think I want to get, I think I want to get like a handler for here. And it would just be something, well, I need lockers. I think I want to get like some just handlers for here. Alright, what does Oscar have? Oscar has a brick press, which would be nice. Yeah, insufficient cash, I know, because I need to get stuff. And then if we do this, withdraw 5,000. I saw that the new update has what looks like is going to be like a rifle, so that's going to be cool. Because range, they have that. I've already got one revolver. Yeah, baseball bat, frying pan, and a machete. I've already got the bat. I want to hire an employee. We're going to get a handler for, I think, the storage unit. Deal. Well, let's get a handler. I want to get a handler for the sweatshop. We'll get... I want to get a second handler for the... No, that's fine. We're fine with that for right now. Okay, let's go through. See if we can get back to the bungalow without getting caught. Man, they're just already going through all that deliveries. That's what I need, is I just need... I think they're not working because I think they are actually out of money. Okay, one more. So we'll move all this stuff in. All right, this is just going to take me a few trips. Would take me less trips if I would actually like dump all my stuff. Hey, Glaxus. Funny furred streamer. How are you this evening? Hopefully you didn't lock yourself out of the office today. All right, that should be that one. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be there. As long as I actually give them money, they'll actually work. Strange concept. If you pay someone, they will actually do their job. I'm gonna do... And then we'll do... Where is it? 320 of that, insufficient balance. Okay, well, I wouldn't have an insufficient balance if I deposited money in my bank account. Regular ticket for games convention in October. Cool. What type of games? All right. There's those two. And let's go to sleep. Yeah, my shot color 3. My goal is to get to Kingpin, I think. Y'all actually, oh, y'all actually do have money. What was I gonna do in here? For one... This is probably more than I need. Maybe not. I just need one more. BGS is convention for anything related to gaming. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now what I would like to do no, that's not. Over here. I want to select those three. And we do, nope. Okay, that's good to note. Okay, this is... I've got to go a little faster than this. It'd be cool taking a photo, with... Kojima. Hades 2 merchandising for your brother-in-law. Cool. This one, yeah. What genre is Hades 2 in? Oh, I wanted to do something at the barn first, and then I'm gonna go check out my handler at the sweatshop. Action, fast-paced, and roguelike. Okay, here's what I want to do is I want to go... Yeah, that goes there. This one... I want to send that to that one. So if I do... Yeah, that goes there. I want this one, instead of going here, I want it to go also to right here. Also want to go right there. Okay. I'd like to purchase something. I would like a locker. Yeah, that's just a locker. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, I need to... It's right there to there. Okay, I think I know where I needed to put it. Okay. This is just my little mixing stuff. We're going to... Yeah, I'll hide the locker right there in the corner. Walter. You're not going to have a station. But you are going to... I need to assign you a locker. And you're going to have one route. This is if this will work. Have I ever seen... No, I have not. I've only seen pictures online. Okay. I want this. We're gonna see if this works. If this does, this is the best ever possible solution to getting that one single person in the sweatshop. I don't want to deal with the cops right there. The least bit of which is the fact that I've actually got stuff on me. To there. That's it. That's his entire job. All right, let's see if any of my dealers have any money. Yeah, I need to chase down some dealers. Best job. Yeah, he has one job. It is literally transport stuff from the barn. Okay. Molly doesn't have much, so I'm gonna come over here. Where was... Okay, Benji's over there. Thank you. Okay, I'm surprised they didn't ask to search me. All right. Maybe 400. And we can go check. To make sure that that is actually working. Yeah, an account that pays that for you. I would settle for an app on my phone that allows me to run that. But yeah, having an accountant would be awesome. But you would also have to have like a headquarters. Although honestly, I would also like to see just like a lift on the cap if I, because realistically, I'm not paying too much attention to the fact that you know, my staff maybe is tired or something, or that they're crowded. Let's do 600. Hold on. No, can't put that on my person. There's another 600. Another 600. Oh, no, that's... Nope, that's... Okay, I am... Hold on, let me... $200, I know. $200. Eventually, I will not be having to nickel and dime this. There we go. Being able to own a headquarters would be nice if you could own a place like the casino and freely selling stuff there. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, well, we just there and we can go to sleep. Or being able to become the mayor of the county and having stricter laws to gun artificially inflate the prices. Yeah, or basically just say like, okay, but this is legal, but only from me. Okay, let's see if... I like jumping because it feels like you're at least going faster. There we go. All right, Walter. Why aren't you working? There's nothing for you to do right now. I need one of my stations to have enough product or packaging to get to work. That one does have that, so... I don't know. He might not... This might not work with him. Yeah, there you go. Owning the pharmacy. Well, the cartel is supposed to come out next week. I believe is what the last update was. I did not buy the I need another locker. I did not buy that brick press that I meant to. Yeah, we need to get another locker. Okay, let's do... just put the locker there. Actually, I might as... You know, I might as well just go ahead and get the other two, because I can have up to 3 there, even if I don't use them. There we go. Yeah, I agree. Being able to do like some research and stuff, or... There we go. Okay, so I need the brick press here. So I can put the jar there. That's all that. That's all bags. Pull that one in. Wonder if... Put those there. Oh, I already got that. I'm gonna put these there. What I'd like to be able to do is... This would be something that's going to be like, I'm not going to pay them all the time. But just to have a packager, a mixer, and a brick press. And I would mix in here. Here we'll take... Or I think this was the ingredients. Hold on. Yeah, flu medicine, energy drink, and that stuff. Yeah. Because that's the medicine that I use, or the one that I use for my personal stuff. Here we'll do right there, right there. Put that right there. Try to move the light right there for now, at least. Okay. Hold on one moment. Okay. I have... Hold on one second. Okay. Working on making some arrangements because I'm going to go visit some family, but I've got to go and get, we got to do some paperwork to get over there. So I got to make sure that everything's in order. Here, now let's... Let me put these back. Okay, this... I'll go right here. This... Go right here. An energy drink, and then this. Okay. Let me wrap those up. Put one right there. That one. There. So we've got bags. We'll stick this right over here. And we put that right there for now. Actually, we'll move this behind here. Okay. These are already packaged. That... Just trying to move some stuff around. There we go. Do I want to have it like that? Yeah, let's do... that, and then we're going to move that, and then we bring these back in. Okay, I think we've almost got this. One. So, and actually, I'm thinking about, I probably do need to take care of this real quick. I'm going to set it to BRB. All right. Howdy, and welcome back. We're resuming our Schedule 1 playthrough. We were going through this. We're in a curfew. I need to go get... the, hold on. I need stuff. Where is... I could have sworn I put my stuff... Did I mix it in with all this? Yeah, I think I mixed it right here. And then over here, we just grab that. Okay. Muting my phone. They're literally on patrol. I wonder, can they come in here? I don't think they can come in here. What I do for you, I need one of these, which I know I can't afford because I just gotta go get stuff for my... And then I kind of want a drying rack, but I kind of don't. Yeah, let's just get an extra drying rack. I don't think they can come in here. Let's withdraw. That's very bright. Withdraw 2,000. It's because I've got the bright eye trait. Yeah, so we're gonna get this. Should probably get a mixing station for my sweatshop. Yeah, we'll grab... Never mind. I didn't even think about how much that was going to be. Is that... Oh, I can jump across that. I wonder what happens if you land down. Does that just do the splash? Yeah. Oh, shoot. That literally takes you out. Okay. Good to note. Oh, I want... What am I doing? I want this... Probably didn't need that. Okay, I want 4... Five. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Put that right there. Okay. Take it back, and we're gonna move that up one. Move this right there. No, I don't want... Oh, the 3 goes there. No, I can go there. Yeah, and then I think I'm just gonna take a couple of these and work it like that. Okay. So I'll have to work on that. I want him... We got 3 here. We go here. here and here. I want from this one to here. And I want from here to there. And you get first locker. Actually, here's what we're going to do is we're going to slowly work. Yeah, dry. We'll have some of that so we can have actually. You know, if I get a couple of those, I could have a couple of those going at once. But I don't really see that I'm gonna need it because I'm just really trying to get these over. There's that. We're gonna grab those two. And I think that one just because it's a random. And let's see. I think just put those there for now. And last one. There we go. There's a second thing and go ahead and there's at least 2 days worth of work for them. I don't think it's worth managing that because it would be if I had a botanist, and I don't really want to pay for a botanist. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I could get... Send that to the storage unit. Place order. And then if we have this, we could do, I think, another 100. Let me make sure that that's right. Yeah. And then flu medicine. Yeah, that's right. So we do that and storage unit. Place order. Now I just need to make sure that these all have what I want them to be. Preferably before the thing arrives, so that way... Yeah, and I do need a mixing station here. I mean, I'm fine if I'm the one mixing it. I just want to make sure that yeah. Although I could take it back to my storage, the sweatshop, and have what's his name do that, because this is the one that it doesn't really need to be bagged though. Okay, there's that one and this one. And there. Let's see. Do I want to go get a mixing? I don't think I need a mixing right now. We can just go to sleep. There we go. And you are William. Yep. See, this is things. So I can come here and I could also have him package up stuff. What was that? Got a few seconds here. Let's go ahead and... No, I don't need to be flaunting that. Okay, there is... Yep. There's that picture. Oh, I already have a mixing station. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that then. Oh, and then there's my... Oh, and then I need... Okay, I need one more. Okay. Now let's... over here. I know I could go back and grab one of these from my bungalow, but it'll be just so much faster to just do it this way. I forgot. And then this is this one. I need to go check my barn and see if he's actually moving any supplies, because if he's not moving anything, then that really kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, let's see. Can we do deliveries? We have no active deliveries. We can do... Hold on. We have that one. We have that one. I can do 100 of flu medicine. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Then I need... $160 of that. And we'll place that order. Do you already have all of yours? You do, but you know what we could do? I can remove that. Let's do loading dock from here to here. And then we'll still add from that one to the brick press. Okay, I guess he... begin? That's why I don't like using the brick press myself, because I am not coordinated enough to do this. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing what I want you to do. It's probably because of that, but... Oh. I'm gonna have to unload his stuff now. I think this must have to be like the same stuff. Which, I'm sorry, that's kind of asinine if that's what the requirement is for that. He is a loud snorer. There. Nine. This thing can go right here. Thank you. What have you got? Here, how about you take some of that stuff? And I'll be back. I guess I really don't want to have... That needs to come out. I can go. That needs to stay there then. Okay, that's just that stuff. All right. Okay. Sitting here doing your job. We'll grab that back for now. What's that? He is so loud. Okay, let's put that there. All right, then we're gonna grab all of this and move that right in here. I'll go grab that mixer. I literally have nothing on me. Okay, that's the mixing station that I want. Okay, we'll do that. So glad I hired a handler for that station. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Right, 4, we'll put right there. Right there. Actually, no, I want those two. No, he's just gonna have to do that one. That's my pupper. Okay, so if I do one... Hold on. Alright, we got output there. Set that to dry. And then we'll put this like right here. And one of those. All right. Because we can do products. If I can find this product. This is the stuff that I am actually, I think that's what I was making. I think I need the warehouse to do that though, just effectively. Let's see, dealer, who's got... Benji's got money. Yeah, I need to go get... I need to go pick up money for my dealers tomorrow. I think this is what... No, I think this is what they're actually making. It's a little cheaper. But we'll start listing that for sale. At an insane markup. There we are. Paranoia, which, okay. Energizing, athletic, bright eye, and anti-gravity, which are really good to have. The difference is this one's got, it's got energizing, which I think that kind of picks up the pace a little bit. Now, what I would love to be able to do, and I don't know if if this is the plan, we're just gonna put that right there, would be to really just have this and be able to say like, you know, like here's the final product, or here's the recipe that I want, and you know, maybe list like up to like however many recipes you can have, and then it's just a matter of having your handlers that maybe they're responsible for like these four and distributing and make sure that anything that needs that gets it or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm curious with the cartel update, because I know in the thumbnail that was shared was something like needing to give them like so many of the Granddaddy Purple. So I might have to adjust my production a bit to handle that. Like this right there. Hold on. If this... No. And just put that right back. Okay, so we've got all that. You should come in and do that. Did I never assign you that station? Is that what your problem was? Maybe that was his issue. Okay. Let's see if we do... literally unpackaging it, and I think I don't need to do that. We can just put that right there. Those are bricks. That is, wait, what's over here? Yeah, we'll just put that as a brick. Hold on one moment. right. Resume. I need to... collect my money from my dealers. They've also got stuff. She's out and about. Okay. Everyone else is where I would expect them to be. Hold up. Does that look like the vehicle that's in the thumbnail? That kind of looks like it with the window down. Interesting. You were just here.
Yeah.
Want my money? All right, we've got that laundering. We'll go down to the actual laundromat. Sorry, we're closed. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do, if I want to be like a completionist, is there's also like the picking up 500 pieces of trash and disposing of it. Of course, I have no idea how far along I am in that. My bin's full. Of course, it's full. So that's something I might do is, I mean, I know I want to just do the pick up trash with the console, but which is technically a cheat code, but I want to get all the achievements. That and that. See, I am being a good citizen. Look at that. Ben's full. Where is the nearest? I think this is card only. Ooh, I could offer them something. I would have to go back and grab something. Offer a deal. I think they just, yeah, they just closed. Okay. There we go. Can always count on Jesse for that. Let's see, do you have... You do have an ATM. We can withdraw funds. If we do... Return to menu. If we withdraw another... Yeah, sure. I need this crew working, is what I need. There you go. And we can just sleep. Right, so we've got that. Are you using back to using that? Yeah, we are back to using that. Hold on, if we do that, just go ahead and dry those. I think I actually need stuff to do anything with that. I'll put that there. Put that right there. I am going to message Albert. I want to meet up under the West Bridge. That was lucky. Fortunate. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get... How much is 100 of that? You won't be able to fit everything. That's 4,500. Yeah, let's do it. Get all this in there. Come back here, grab, because this stuff does not stay. Oh, okay. That was the one that I didn't get from last time. So it stays, but you just don't have access to it. Okay, I am out of cash. So I need an ATM. How do you not have an ATM in here? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Withdraw. 1,000. Yeah, withdraw. Withdraw it all. It's not like I need to use that for anything. Then we're gonna come down here. And I'm going to get... Can I do 100 of this? 3,000. No, I can't. What if we do 75? Okay, what if we do 80? I can do that. Thank you. All right. Are you blind? Yes, I am. As a matter of fact. At least in game. It's canon now. don't know, call me crazy. Even if I have the right of way as a pedestrian, I'm going to yield to the vehicle. I'm going to yield to the vehicle that weighs more than me. Okay. That should give me plenty of seeds for the time being. Let's see if we can do... Yeah, we're gonna need to fill into there. We'll do that. So one of those, and then we'll do those two right there. Okay, for these, out of curiosity, no, those do not go there. Okay. We'll grab that. Okay, so they should be on their way back. Okay, that's working on it. Oh, I need to go grab my trash grabber. There. My standard. Bag is full. Follow me, I need to grab some stuff. With that one, this one. Try that again. Yeah, I need to grab it first. Chill, if we're gonna go back, we're gonna go to... I think the motel, I think, is gonna be my main stash for some stuff. Let's see, yeah, we could do this. Here she comes. All right, make an offer. So 2% chance of success. There we go. Great job, Benji. Let's see what my other dealers have. Yeah, Brad would be good to pick up from. Assuming that he's there. He's not there. He's right over there. That's fine. I'll pick him up later. Are you? Yeah, you're awake again. 9. This one, the destination is right over here. I'll grab it this time. Oh, probably he doesn't have enough money. Yeah, we'll give you enough for a couple days. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, so that's just my regular stuff. We can come over here. We just grab one of these. And do I have? Yeah, we'll put that right there. And we'll just make a, we'll mix a batch. Other thing I could do is I could say you have a second station of this one. And we'll say you have a back of there. Hold on, not that one. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. All right, hold on. This storage rack to here. There we go. And there we go. Now I think we got this one. Mostly because I just want the bricks, because the bricks are easier to transport. And there we go. Let me go back, grab this. Just in case I need it, because that's like perfect evasion of for the cops. Right over here. All right, what do I need? There's that. Okay, let's see if we have this one is kind of my dump one. I kind of want to unpackage this and see if I can repackage them. Okay, hold on. Now we can do... That's that one. And that. Okay. Not quite enough. I'm one short. I don't necessarily want to package that. That stuff could go realistically back to the thing. These I don't mind packaging. Hold on. Let me grab this one. I don't have to do anything because he'll just package it for me. Oh, I didn't use the... Oh, no, that's just the... Yeah, I didn't use the heavenly level. That's okay. That's going to purple, but anything that is, move that down there. Anything that's mixed. There you go. Was it too late to, why aren't you working? You're just gonna ignore me. Okay. Let's go to sleep. And we can put those in. Still not there yet. And we'll just grab that and those. Okay. Now, one of the things I would like to do for you, we're gonna deselect that one because I guarantee you I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna try to package or unpackage something, and he's gonna undo it and it's gonna just take me off. So all right, I think the next thing I want to do is if we go and visit my different shops. I got a ton of stuff. And I need to go like eight. There we go. Let's go over to... I might have some stuff over here at the car wash. Yeah, just a little bit. Not enough to really do anything. And there. I don't think my idea worked. I don't know why. I'll have to go and look into... So that's one, and then we have two. So yeah, so this is just going to basically be... I can literally just pick something up So if someone wants to follow me, this is where I'm gonna go. I've got stuff stashed there. Hold on, before I make the commitment to get all the way down there. Yeah, she's down there. Let's look and see. Brad is at his place. What do your items look like? Yeah, you're fine. Out of curiosity, what do my dealer inventories look like? Molly's fine. Jane's running. Well, she's fine. Brad's fine. Hold on. Hold on, this. Where is Benji? Benji's back at his apartment, motel room, whatever. Let me see your items. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna give you. Take that, and we'll put that there. It gives you more stuff. We're gonna drop that one. No, not there. Drop that one off there. There's more of that. And then if we do... We're just going to unpack. So that one goes there. I just need 5. There we go. And this can go to the motel as well. There we go. Let's save that. And then I need to go find Jane. Yeah, you don't have a whole lot. I should have grabbed some stuff for you. see. Nope, all we've got is that stuff. Okay. Unless I want to do some of those, but those are really more for me. You know, here we could do this one. Get rid of some of the premium stuff instead of the heavenly. Speaking of which, we'll grab that. And this will output, no, wait, hold on. That goes to dry, and then we put that there. No, I want that. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, then we can move that there, there. Here, and then we'll have Coke and Coke. There's a flaw in my theory here. Let's put that there. So we did that, so we need that one. All right, products. Hold on, if we do not that one. Oh, that should have been capitalized. That's okay. That's the one that I'd really like to be able to make, but that's a little bit more complicated than I want to do. Where is the one that I'm currently making? Of course, I could use this to just kind of experiment too, because I could just grab these. I need to unpackage some of this stuff. And there's that. Next jar. Do that. Back up. And done. What's that? Just put it right there. Oh, let's grab those. Let's move that there. And hold on. This one. It was this one that I was putting them in? Yeah. I'll just have to store them in there then. We can grab that. There. And that will get us some more of this. Got 2 more rounds. Almost done with that. And then yeah, I'll be able to make like 4 more batches before I have to restock. And put that right there. All right, last mix. It's almost there. We're trying to get some of these up to heavenly, if I remember. I mean, I don't, it's not like I have customers that are that picky. Okay, we can just go to bed and that will finish in the morning. Color 4? There we go. Let's go check on bungalow. I haven't been in here in a while. Okay, because they need stuff. And grab that. Here, we'll put this there. This. Okay, this will at least get one side started. Hold on, let's see. Nope, we're gonna grab that there. This. Just put that right there. Okay. Okay, here is the first round. Of course, they're probably also... Okay, I need 7 more. They probably also need some money. My poor barn workers are like, hey, what about us? Yeah, well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's all I can put in here. All right, they already moved that. Okay. There's that one is done. This one is also done. We'll put these right here. Oh, let's do that. And there. This goes to bungalow, place order. What else are we running low on? Let's see. Where did I put... my van, I think, is over by the barn. I need to go get another car eventually. Yep. This is what I needed. I'm glad they don't make it where you have to actually abide by the like the lights in here. Where is the parking spot in here? Okay. Oh, where it is. Okay, let's go over here. I'd like to purchase something. I think it was this one. We're gonna get... I want to get... Because I've got that odd 5 chunk of each of these. That will help shore that up. Let's also get 160 of that. Yep, let's purchase that. Okay. E. Because that finishes that one so that I don't have that weird 5. So then I can just grab that. Because that's holding up production. Okay. And there. That should at least last us until the delivery gets there. And there we go. And then I need to go and grab more of this stuff. But that's gonna have to be with my van. We'll do that right here. I'll take all these batteries. Move them here. I have a storage right there, and I'm gonna take all the batteries. What's in here? They might be able to do at least a little bit of that. I'm gonna give them that much. And the rest of it, I'm just gonna store right here. And put that right there. Well, I could experiment with mixing here. I think that's why I have this one here. What all do we have in there? One more? I'll take it. There. Put that there. Do you have any more deliveries? None. I literally saw some flashlights right there. I can outrun their visual. barely missed. Yep, you can have $200 more. Oh, but I need to come out here. And that one too. All the batteries are in the car, so I need to go grab those. This has got I'll grab that. Put that right there. Okay, that got to the end of that, and I think, yeah, we've got, is that the, yeah, that's the rest of them. So jars really need to go up here. Save. My plan is eventually I want like everybody to be on these like little glow sticks. And we just have that. What is this? Oh, that's just bags. Okay. What? Just have some bags right there. And let's just go to sleep. There we go. We got some money. We need to look at Steeler. She's fine. She doesn't have a lot of money. Jane has plenty of product. No cash to pick up. Okay. That's not too bad. Did the week start over that I can deposit again? Yes. I don't really want to deposit the... I don't really want to deposit the full amount. I guess I could, but then I would need money to pay my staff. Let's just... No, here, we'll do 1,000. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to spend the day not giving out free samples or anything, but trying to see if I can't sell all of this. Offer a deal. 2? In fairness, 2 is probably being greedy. Nope, no one there. Products. What is it that I've got? The one with... Is it this? Yeah, we'll list that for sale for 200. Yep, late night. I'll move 2,000 there. That's close.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, good. We got someone. Don't run away from me. There we go. Hold on. I've got... If I can get 2,000 more, I'll have enough to actually fully pay my staff over here. Yeah, sure. Late night. Doing up 200. $400 there. We'll do another 400 here. That didn't get in there. 400 and another 400. Really, I could probably get by with just the botanist. You know what? We need... Hold on. There's that. Over here. We'll do those, and over here. I'm gonna start doing that. I might end up start doing this where it's the 4 different types. Oh, I got another message. Yeah, deal. I'm gonna go grab my stuff again. That goes there. We do have an ad coming up pretty soon. I am going to go refill my water. Yeah, we've got... Yeah, if you can jump over that just right, you can do it where it doesn't trigger. Which needs to be fixed, honestly. Okay, so these two can go here. What else? What do you need? Okay, you have cleaned out all of that already? Deliveries. $100 of each of these. Oops, 100. This one goes to bungalow. Place order. Place that order. I can at least do this much. But I only have enough for 20 of those. Okay. I'm not sure I have enough for all that. Let's see, 1, 4, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, I've got enough. Let me go back. those right there. Save the game. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go refill. I have no idea why that hat keeps coming on. Okay. Transition real quick. And back, just in time for curfew. All right, but I've got to go and grab... Oh, that was the stuff that I was using. Where was it? That? Okay. But it begins in 2 hours. Okay, behind the construction site, Randy's bait and tackle, Central Canal, shipping containers by the docks, and South Overpass. I've only got one of my special things, so I kind of want to put it up here. Messages. We can get rid of all those. We're gonna come over here. Get a brand new fresh pack right there. And I'll probably have to retire this this particular Oh, I've got that. I've got one brick of that. I'll probably have to retire the stuff that I'm selling right now. Hold on. I want this like right here. I'm gonna wait till I can save it one more time and then I'm gonna leave out and see what I can get. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start with that. I probably should have just taken the last one. Yeah, they're going to... There's gonna be cops coming around pretty soon. There's usually a patrol that comes around right around here. Where are they? Okay. Yeah, everything else is up that way. Deal, you want 2 done. Okay, behind the bait and tackle, Central Canal, right here. Four done. Okay, if I crouch, can I go underneath there? Okay, you just can't, you have to be crouched to go under there. That's good to know. South overpass. Oh, there he is. I can see the little glow stick right now. Alright, do you feel like you have enough? Because you're already, like, radioactive. Shipping containers behind the docks. There you are. You wanted 2. And the last one is by the bait and tackle. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Customer recently completed a deal. Well, he was already glowing, to be fair. And this is why I have a bed at every location, because if I don't feel like going back, I can just go to sleep. It's not bad. It sold 16. You know what? For once, I can go to the barn and I can actually pay my staff. I'd hope to get the warehouse this episode, but I don't think that, or tonight, I don't think that that's gonna happen. I still just shy of being able to do that. You know, honestly, I think I am gonna at least pay these guys in full. Because they will do that, and then I can come back and do the handlers when I actually need stuff done. But yeah, I think each station, I could theoretically have like 2 additional stations up here. So I could have like 6 botanists in here, but I'm not sure I would be able to handle the handlers. Let's see. I have to do suburbia. All right, let's see contacts. Docks. Got 2 people that I don't have. You are where? You're just down. You're just down the road. Oh, you're the mechanic. Okay, I know who you are. Okay, got him. All right, contacts. I got 1 more contact for this one. All right, where are they? Moya Chemical Company. Oh, you're that one. Yeah, he did not have a good time last time I tried to give him a free sample. He like ended up having like a seizure or something. Here he is.
Okay.
74% chance of success. Okay. Not too bad. We got him. Okay, so we've got all of that. Suburbia, I need Block Boss 1, which... if I keep going, I should be able to unlock. Hold on. We've got... do we have that? I'm gonna... hold on. Deliveries. Energy drink. Give me back 50. There we go. There's your 600. That's good for 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. Yeah. Put that right there. Hold on. I gotta put these in. There we go. All right. That was what I needed. Now we're going to take this. Back to the store. Where is... contacts. I know I've got her somewhere on here. Can you please show me where you are on the map? Fine, we'll just go to the other one. Wrong button. Yeah, I actually don't have anything on me, so I always think it's nice to keep him guessing. So let him search me when I actually have nothing, and then they don't suspect me when... Yeah, no issues. I know there's no issues. If there was issues, I wouldn't have stopped. We get for trying to hit pedestrians. You know, by the time I get to there... By the time I get back with this, I could have had a delivery already made. All right. Yeah, let's see. I think it's this one. 320. Yep. We're gonna load that into the vehicle. Hold on. You have a problem?
Oh no.
I mean, the way they stare at you is just kind of... All right, let's... I promise I'm not this bad of a driver in real life. It's just the video games. Okay, here we go. It was this that I needed, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1. Maybe they're already out of this stuff. Jeez. Okay, yeah, you're getting, they're loading those drinks up. Just grab those. Okay, how much do we have over here? Yeah, I can do another 6. I'll probably just grab this whole shelf. Then it looks like I probably need to... And then, nope. All right, you're gonna use one of these. Grab one of these. Oh, I need to get some lights. Because this is a very dark corner. I think we could do another one. right, there's those 4, and then we can do... Grab that. Okay, I need to go find some more of that battery stuff. I might have some more in... Okay, but we're gonna delist it. 'Cause I don't think I have that much more. What do we have in here? Okay, energy drinks. Hold on. Right there. Okay. Energy drinks. Yeah, they're already putting that there. So there should be only enough room for 2 more. There we go. And there we go. So we've got some backup. Okay, now back to this and this one. Okay. I need to go see if I can find more of this because I've got 4 and I need 5, 7, 9. I need 9. I need to find 5 more of something. Go check my motel. There we go. I just happen to have 1 more. Yeah. I mean, it's delisted, so we're gonna put that back. Oh, I've got 14 more. Okay, so I've got a bit then. Okay, we got behind the casino, brick warehouse at the docks, 2 by the dock, 2 by the warehouse, and then behind the auto shop. And we're just gonna go ahead and grab this one now. I could probably do... Hold on. Products. That one, yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Since I found a little bit of a stash. We can go over behind the auto shop. You want 2. Done. I know, I know. Javier and Marco need to chill. Complete deal. Why do you have to be standing under the street sign? And you want to? There we go. Yeah, now I'm not energized because my effects wore off. So I should have, yeah, I have a bed right here. Alright, dealers. Molly doesn't have much. Benji's got stuff though. Come on, stop. I got stuck on a guardrail. Thank you for your money. And what do you have? Yeah, you're fine. Let's put that there since that's... Since that's the special stuff, we're gonna... That right there. I'm gonna put this over here as, and then, yeah, then that. Hold on. Save. Let's just deposit another 1,000. Sure, we'll do that. Hold on. Let's put that up on the shelf. Let's take 4 in here. Oh yeah, we got plenty more. Let's do 4. We'll do another 2. Okay. EDPV, okay. Let's see if I can find that product. Oh, it's this one. I think this is like one of the most expensive ones you can get, I think. All right, let's put these. Okay, I could put them in. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna walk them over the sweatshop. We'll throw the batteries on there. Let's see if he will do what he's supposed to do. Yeah, he's supposed to take the storage rack from the barn and deposit it over at the bungalow is what he's actually assigned to do. But he's not really doing that, so I'm just gonna send him to the storage unit. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and grab my stuff. Oh, up here. I need more energy drinks. Hold on, let's do... add more of those. Okay. Just have 4 there and 4 there. Deliveries, I want 320 that, and then I want 320 of that. And you, yes. Okay, I need to stop at the motel and pick up my stuff. So I have 3, 7, 10, 12. Begins in 6 hours. We can at least make our way over to the motel. Yeah, you're good. I need to make sure that we've got, there we go. Momentarily stuck. Didn't quite make it onto... There we go. Oh! Okay, let's see. Under the West Bridge, shipping container by the docks, South Overpass by Randy's Bait and Tackle, and 2 by Randy's Bait and Tackle, Mac and Javier. Oh, but I need to go back to the... Oh, hold on. And the Central Canal. Yeah, they're coming right down there. Yeah, and I gotta go over to the motel too. Because I gotta pick up my product. Since that's what they want. This is my most valuable product, so I mean, I might... I don't know. I might try to see if I can't get it to make again, but the bungalow just doesn't have the space, and I really like how I have the barn set up, so I really don't want to move it to the barn. Okay, so this is 1, 3, 7, 10, 12, 15. Yeah, this is fine. Save the game. Trying to look at which one I want to do first. Yeah, it looks like everything's over this way. Oh, 25. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the one that... Too close, too close, too close. Oh, it begins in 1 hour. I didn't even need to go out then. Okay, here comes Meg. Jeez, that was close. You could literally see the flashlight going under the bridge, so that's clipping. Okay, so that's total. It should be a total of 17. Okay. South overpass, I think, is over in those woods. Bait and tackle is over on the other side. Central Canal behind Thrifty Threads. I think that's gonna be my next one, but we're gonna need to juice up a little bit. Oh, begins. Okay, so... we're gonna go hang out here. Yeah, let's go melee. Let's get the machete. Deal, you want 2. You want 3. I liked it when Glow Stick Boy was over here. Okay, yeah, you need to like glow in the dark when you're over here because I can't see you. 4 done. Now you're glow stick. All right. Over here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There you are. Yep. And you wanted 2? Done. All right, and we got 2 of y'all. You wanted 2? And you wanted 3. Yeah, jumping's down, so that means it's perfect time to hit the hay. That's still laundering. We're gonna go here to sleep. Deposit. We'll just go ahead and max deposit that. I'm gonna put all of that in my thing. Let's go ahead and accept that. Hold on, let's also go back over to the sweatshop. And do we have? Oh yeah, I've got some stuff up here. Where did I put my other? You know what? We're just gonna retire the bat, move the machete right there. I want to see something, so if we just do this, we do that and the battery. Make a note of that. Energy, need the I need to change out the ink in my pen. Is OG G battery. calming and bright-eyed. Okay. So it doesn't really matter if you add to that. What if we add... in green. Okay, so we're gonna add that. Be like a minute. We'll see what effect that adds. Worst case scenario, I can, these little one-offs, I can take over to the storage unit and have my guys pack them into either bags, jars, or bricks. And I can just give them, offload it to my dealers, and I don't have to deal with them. Okay, this was OG battery. Let's see. Energizing, okay. Not too bad. See, we can add that right there. Let's try to take one of these and dry that. We can get a better quality item. What are these? That's that. I can take those over to there. That one's fine. I'm gonna take this back over to bungalow. Okay, we're gonna move all that up there. Done. Unpack. And there we go. we unpack all of this? Only thing I need to do is I do need to make sure that I need to make sure that this is actually a product that we can do. So let's go in. We'll just remove all this. And we'll take that one. And we'll put there. Okay. Grab those 4. Put 2 on each side. Nope. Just... There we go. Deliveries, we've got 4.5 hours. And there's the last of it. I'll just head over here real quick. Let's see. I want 40, 40, and 40. Yep. Gonna make sure that this works. So if I do that and energy drink, yeah, I've got that. Welcome back from the ad break. Hi, Zurio Bert. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Just kind of chilling. I'm making sure that this mix works, and I've got, hold on, I'll show you what I've got here in a second. So I've got it's a 3 mix setup with energy drink, the this stuff, paracetamol, and then the Vigor. I have it with OG, and then like, so it pulls from this side pulls from this one, and this side pulls from here. It's just a matter of keeping it stocked. And then one of these sides goes over here to one of the brick presses, and the other side goes to the other brick press. And that's all they do, is they just make bricks. And that's my little corner that I unpackage bricks from my barn. Hobbies, a lot of it is playing games. I've got well, there's video games. There's also I've also got quite a big board game collection. As well. Yeah, I'm from Texas. I make no attempt to hide my accent. Okay, we've got that. We can do that. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yeah, I know. I can outrun them. Okay, we've got a small problem. I don't have any more of this other stuff that they want. I have 8. Okay, so we need to... I need to delist that. So the game that I play the most, like video game, is probably 2 Point Museum and Hotel Architect. As far as board game, I mean, there's so many. I'm trying to think. Some of the ones that I'm looking around my room to see which ones I've got that. One of the ones that I know I like, because I backed like a lot of Kickstarter games. So one of them that I really like is the Dauntless Sentence, which has a circular board that you go around and you're trying to... It's kind of like you're in a sci-fi prison and you've got these monsters that are roaming the halls that you're basically trying to escape the prison. It's basically an escape room, but the board is circular and the board rotates based off of like which tier you're on. And it's a really interesting game. Another one that I like is the Fox Experiment. And that one's where you go through, I think it's like 5 or so generations. So, I mean, the game, it's where you draft foxes, you breed them for characteristics, and then you end up having foxes that go down. And the instructions themselves feel really complicated, but then once you get that, once you figure out what you're doing, it's so simple. But there's a lot of complexity and a lot of replay with it. I'm going to throw this in there. Okay. Do we have... That's not quite there yet. Okay, how many of these do I need? 2, 4, 6. 6 plus 5 is 11. I have 8. I mean, I could try this, but I don't think that they're... Well, no, because that's not even packaged. I just need 3 more or something. We'll do... Yeah, they're not gonna like this anyway. We'll take this. We'll take... three of these. Who... Yeah, I think Marco's going to get on that. Okay, so I want to do this. I know they're expiring soon. I canceled it before it went through. There we go. I'm gonna do the wharf over here. Two. Yep, everyone gets 2 except for Marco. Bait and tackle, south overpass, behind the diner. Okay, we can do behind the diner next. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2. Back up. All right. Shipping container by the docks. That's where that is. Okay. The south overpass is over this way. I don't like this location because it's really... It's difficult to see them. Okay, there's 2. Okay, shipping container by the docks. If I go this way, that was really close. Okay, you... Complete deal. 3, yeah, 70% chance. Okay, good. He accepted it. There we go. And Javier. But yeah, I've been playing 2 Point Museum since it came out. I did a thing where when it first came out, I took some vacation from work so I could actually stream it, record it. I've actually got, so all of my streams, that's all my past streams are recorded over there. Twitch keeps them, but after a while Twitch deletes them, so all of my archives are up there. So this stream will eventually go over there. And then I have my main channel where I don't have Schedule 1 on there, but I have a lot of other games. I have like over 1,000 videos. And then I also have a Discord. We sleep yet? We can sleep. And then I also have my Ko-Fi or coffee or however you want to pronounce it. If you like what I do and you like to support me, that's where I have my tips. You don't have to. Watching is perfectly fine, and that is also supporting the channel. I probably should, no, 9. At least give you a locker. But I don't know what I want him to do just yet. I wonder if you wonder if this might be cheating. Target quality there. Now we're just gonna do 200. We'll do another 200 there. Ooh. Now, granted, Benji has like varied stock. And now Benji's about my only dealer that's actually doing anything. So, Zuria, what kind of games do you like? If you're still here. Go ahead and top that off. Where was I going? I think I was going to the barn, but I forget what I was going to go there to do. Oh no, I know what I was going to do. I was going to... I was gonna go get some lights for the bungalow because my little corner is too dark. Let's get 3. Might as well get 2 more of those. Thank you. This is my barn. That right now, I think I've only paid my my botanist. You know what, maybe I do need to do... my handlers as well. There you go. Because I can go in and do the brick press. And then that gets me some bricks that I can take back to the bungalow. Nope. Swear the cops can never figure out that I'm going and cutting around. Okay, because this we're gonna have right here. I want 4. We're gonna put a light here. Here and... we'll do... there. I can see. Oh, hold on. I will do that. Let's see, 5. We can also have... that works. And then, yeah. Put that there. Last 2 energy drinks. Okay, you're stocked anyway. We'll do that. So one side will be purple, one side will be green. I'm sensing that I must have missed payday or something. Okay, there's 3 more. Yep, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do 320 of that. I always feel like I'm running out of that more than anything else. We're going to go ahead and put in another order of 320 for that. I wish there were 3 places I could order from to get those. Let's do... let's save that. Yeah, we have none of that. Okay. Yeah, before I commit to paying them again, I want to... I want to make sure that I've actually got this. Still got 4 hours left. Let's go ahead. You want... 3. You know what? I'm just gonna do 1,000 for you. 1,000 for you. I'm gonna go to the store. Yeah, I want 320 of that. Yeah, I don't know where the... Alright, we're going to throw all that in the car. Okay, and then we can put that right there. Gotta be careful, because I found out at one point you really don't want to run over the cops. They do not like it. All right, let's just do, I'm just gonna do 3 because I know I've got a shipment of this stuff coming in. And I think we're just gonna go to this side. Okay, that's got, and... Oh, because I've got to have... Oh, I meant to stop. I meant to grab the ATM too. Withdraw. Let's just withdraw a nice 5,000. Yeah, I don't have anything on me. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, they're just not managing to sell it. I mean, I guess I could probably try to make some different products, but just put this right here for now. Jars right there. There's that. That one's already claimed. There we go. Deliveries. Now let's do 320 of this. Place the order. That's gonna be 6 hours. But we're gonna have to do that next week. So on Sunday I will be playing more 2 Point Museum. Next Wednesday, I'll be doing 2 Point Museum again. Next Friday, we'll continue with Schedule 1. And we're going to at least be playing Schedule 1 through August. And then, I'm actually going to take September off. And then in October, I'm going to be resuming my Saturday morning streams. Let's go ahead and save this game. Let's go back. And I'm gonna find someone to raid. So thank you for watching. If you like the channel, go ahead and hit that follow, and then you will be notified whenever I go live. So let me go find someone to raid. I'm just trying to find someone that let's do this one. All right, have a great rest of the evening, and hopefully I will see y'all on Sunday.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otter's in the blue